Yeah, once again, not really much to say for this intro, so we'll just immediately get right into the action. So yeah, welcome back to Pokémon Reborn Cracked Edition, where I played through Pokémon Reborn, but I have never mind. Reborn, but with the debugger having been abused. Last stream was shorter because I don't know, I was feeling a bit tired towards the end. I was like, yeah, no, I need to sleep. Also, apologies for the late start yet again. So last time, saved the Chirin from Team Media, made our way to Tanzan Cove, got 2 new badges, even more Team Media tomfoolery, and here we are on Route 1, after having just having beat Fern with just my Alola Ninetales. Speaking of which, team recap is needed. Leading things off is Shrek, the Drapion at level 55, Poison Dark holding the Black Sludge, Impish Nature with the ability Battle Armor, rocking X's and Night Slash, Ice Fang, and Poison Fang. Then we have the Mighty Gojira, the Tyranitar at level 55, Rock Dark holding the Muscle Band, Adamant Nature with the ability Sandstream, rocking Crunch, Dragon Dance, Earthquake, and Rock Slide. Then we have Ray, the Alola Ninetales at level 57, Ice Fairy holding the Icy Rock, Timid Nature with the ability Snow Warning, rocking Moonblast, Aurora Veil, Ice Beam, and Extrasensory. Then next is Toya, the Charizard, at level 56, Fire Flying, holding the King's Rock, Adamant Nature with the ability Blaze, rocking Dragon Claw, Dragon Dance, Flare Blitz, and Wing Attack. Then, of course, we have a familiar face to you all. It's Gogorio, the Aggron at level 55, Steel Rock holding the Quick Claw, Careful Nature with the ability Rockhead, rocking Double Edge, Hit Smash, Autotomize, and Iron Head. And last but not least is Amaterasu, the Espeon level 55, Steel Psychic holding the Amulet Coin, Timid Nature with the ability Synchronize, rocking Dazzling Gleam, Hidden Power, specifically Hidden Power Fire, Calm Mind, and Psychic. Well, anyway, let us battle everybody. On this route. Why did I have 2 orange berries? Oh well. Milk. I mean, so far it is. Nice to see Almond doing well after the rumbling. Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't have anyone on my team that can tank a water type move. Dude. Wait. I wanna just quickly fix something. There we go. I'll battle everyone in the route first, then I'll search for his glasses. Oh, wait, that means... I'll have to battle this... It's this guy, isn't it? You're the one with the... Hypnosis Dream Eater Gardevoir, right? Yep. Not today. You know what? I think I'm gonna turn off the EXP all now. Ask me if I hate this. I hate this. And look at that, our 2 Moo Moo Milks already been used up. But anyway, where is it? Turn off. Giddy up. Oh yeah, interesting fact if you didn't know about zebras. They're more closely related to donkeys than horses. Man, that's crazy. Alright. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh. I'm gonna go into Gregorio. At least you locked yourself into Thrash so you don't... end up immediately losing a fighting type move. Hoo-ha! Good, too much. I've already forgotten where to... get the... I think it's the next one that you get. I think it's this one. You get the glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Actually, no, that one Looney Tunes bit. Stop steaming up my glasses. You want to take us on? Hello, idiot. Oh wait, I remember you. You're gonna follow this up with a Luxray. Yeah. Jesus Christ on a fudging stick. Gregorio, come on. Gojira? Swallowed whole. Crunch. Ugh, useless Pokemon. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm remembering... So my regular playthrough, remember in my regular playthrough where I did that entire long-ass survey of which Pokemon type would you be? And a lot of some of the questions mentioned becoming a Pokemon and being under this trainer named Elliot. Where two of the Mons were a Cathedra and a Luxray. How did I not fucking connect the dots? Oh my god. I feel disgusted in myself. Okay, so that takes us back to... Tenzin Mountain. I need to fetch myself a Tauros. Oh my god. Swallow whole. Oh yeah. Because Toya's holding the King's Rock. No, I'm gonna vividly remember burning through so many potions for this bit. I'm really trying to remember where the glasses are. Fuck. I don't remember where they are. I'm really not in the mood of having to swap up my team just to deal with this goddamn Bouffalant, but I guess I'll have to... Jesus Christ. Big and thick. It's gotta be the Afro, is why it's tanking so many hits. Putting Gojira in front for now. So this just puts us back. Where we came from. Wow. That's probably the fewest damage I've ever seen from an earthquake. I think it was Dan. No way, this is the way we came. No, this is the way we came through. And no, I was wrong. This is where we came through. Steel Wing. Wait, this takes me to the Taurus and... No, this takes me to the Pizza and Heracross encounter. What I'm looking for is the glasses, which... down... Here they are. Another Link Stone. I have no... How many Link Stones have I gotten and I haven't used? Okay, so... Make the journey back to... And this will get us our next department store sticker. Hold on. Once we get to Van Anden Castle, I'll switch up the team a bit. Alright, if I remember, this is... Hold Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out here because you get absolutely bodied by Abominable. Oh, good. I regret it not. Oh no, it's not. It has to be the next one then, if I'm... Brian, look out! Yeah, no, yeah, this is the one where... But yet... That is so odd. That is so incredibly bizarre. Oh, come on, Gregorio. Let's go. Watch yourself. You is a tanky bitch. You is a... bruh. 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 Forgot about that. It's a protector. If only I had a Rhydon. Van Hannen Castle. Hello, Challenger, and welcome. Please follow me. Alright, let's see how I can change up the team. Let's have Daintree for a bit. Well, I've got Jiro set out a bit. It's fun using him. Let's use drips. So we'll also have Toya set out for a bit. And we'll also have Gregorio set up for a bit, and who do I want to use? Physical, special, physical, physical, special, and special. I feel like I want to use either Ralseigis, Taven, or Naga. I mean, there's Ashido. Let's use Ralseigis. You know, now that I think about it, I should probably have gone back to... Hold on. Yeah, I'll need Stomping Tantrum. So maybe I should go back and get an Alola Marowak. Lablets, absolutely. Sucker Punch? No. Well, let's get Ralseigis. Dragon Rush. Why not? Okay, so shiny swap colors with Yeah, I think when I do get the chance, I'm gonna quickly go back to the Big Spice Wasteland and nab myself a Cubone. So I'll band Drips, then slap on the Light Clay to Neonix. Slap on Leftovers for Daintree. And then give the Muscle Band to Ralseegis. Look at this. I should improve Drips' moveset. Because that is hot garbage. Actually, hold on. What can Flareon get in Gen 7? There is Iron Tail. Hold on. You don't get Rock Climb. Hold on. Very... Oh, come on. The Iron Tail move tutor is not available until Agate Circus. Fuck. I'll give... No. No, Will-O-Wisp. You know what? Just to... Fuck it, I'll give you fucking double edge. I think I'll give Daintree Energy Ball. Oh, Neonix can learn it. Boom. Oh wait, I should give Daintree Light Screen. Neonix says Reflect. I'll give Daintree Light Screen. Well, maybe I should instead have gotten rid of Ancient Power. Because I don't think I'll really be using Ancient Power. I mean, I could just... There's always the off chance I could throw it up and get some chickles. Look at this. Okay, do we need... I can go a bit without the amulet coin. I'll survive. My master will join us shortly. Please make yourself comfortable if... Oh, well, what's this? A new challenger? One Miss Gossip Gardevoir at your service. And don't worry, dear, autographs are always free of charge. Have you known a Pokémon that can communicate before? Indeed. Gardevoir is unique among her kind to be able to physically project her thoughts in English. I am Radimus, the lord of this castle. It is a pleasure to meet you, challenger. She has already alluded to this Gardevoir belongs to me. You may have seen her on TV. She's managed quite the career. And this is my daughter Luna. As the castle's maid, I welcome you. Just let me know if there's anything I could do to make your stay more comfortable. And you are Vero, is that not so? Oh, don't look so surprised that Master already knows who you are already. After all, as Reborn's very own Gossip Gardevoir, it is my business to know things. I know all about your repeated raids on the meteors, your involvement with the other leaders, even your little escapade from the orphanage. Now you apparently joined a street gang? That one caught me by surprise. I didn't think you were the type. Oh, but don't worry, your secrets are safe with me. Let us not overestimate the value of that statement. Nonetheless, Vero, I assume that you have come for your next gym battle? In that case, Gardevoir. Luna, would you please excuse us? Yes, Master. Ooh, enjoying a private moment with the Master. Ooh, how lucky for you. Gardevoir. Going! Gardevoir is lively, but mostly harmless. Feel free to pay her no mind. That is not why I dismissed them, however. I understand that you have met with Luna's father. That is L. Allow me to clarify one thing. Though I called Luna my daughter, she is most definitely not. The emerald brooch she wears around her neck is proof enough of that. She appeared one day and claimed me to be her father. By equal parts confusion and protest, she moved herself right in. Of course, my own family is long since gone. And it was a bit empty in here. Could I just say no to her? Indeed, it seems that she is just playing a part in some greater fantasy. She fancies herself a maid and a princess at once and fills each role nicely. She is a strange girl, and has been no small source of amusement and joy for both Gardevoir and I. Of course, the two of them are fast friends too. It's not as if I can just dismiss her now. But tell me, what is your impression of L? He's come calling more than once to reclaim her, but I've refused him. I suspect there may have been some hint of abuse in her past, or else she would not have so fervently fled her birth father. To that end, I'm resolved to protect her from him. That is the long and the short of the affair. Master, pardon the interruption. We have another guest. By all means, please show them in. I don't suppose you were expecting anyone? Vero! Hey girl, hey. Welcome. I suppose you two have come for a gym battle? Yep. I've got some catching up to do, huh, Vero? Totally got sidetracked by that whole business with her, though. I did manage to find her again. Not that she was happy about it. Apparently she was adopted by some guy in Amatrine City. I think his name was Blake. So, that's good enough for me. As long as she's happy. Does he know? Well now, there are lost girls all over the place, are there? I beg your pardon? But we now have 2 challenges and only 1 gym. Easy. Vera and I will take you on together and then we both get the badge. If only, if only. But could you play any real strategy with 2 minds on one side of the board? When the king knows not what the queen is doing, the whole kingdom falls into disarray. Soon after, checkmate. Master has amassed his fortune by winning chess tournaments all across the globe. It's quite admirable, don't you think? I was just kidding anyway. How about this? Vera and I battle to see who challenges first, yeah? You may settle it however you wish. A romp with Vero is always good fun. Come on, let's do it. Yeah, crap. Well, isn't that just nice? You are so enormously cringe. You are so cringe for just spamming minimize to start off the battle. I can't, come on. Why? He's gonna be back to full HP if I keep doing this. Dude, you can't be serious with this shit. Shrek, please just land 1. He's gonna be up to full soon. And he misses his gunshot. Come on, man. Give me a break. How are you... The problem is, I have nothing that's a guaranteed land. Best, I'll go in or I'll see just then. Dude, we're not doing this. We're not fucking... I hate minimize. I hate double team. I hate sand attack. They're so cringe. And he's back above half. I hate evasion. I hate it with a burning fucking passion. And the fact that he just goes for it immediately. Like, usually, their evasiveness gets raised up once, and you miss everything you go for. Like, it's insane. It's been a while, Daintree. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to cease and desist with that. Oh, you're getting greedy. Please knock it out. Dude, why? You're a... Well. Okay. I say that and then it just misses player off. Oh god. Oh. How fast is... I don't think Drips will outspeed. I guess I have to swap into Neonix and just Psychic. Oh, this might knock us. Saved by the boost and light screen. Marowak. Yeah, I'm gonna need Neonix to go down because I need to switch into Ralseegis. No, either Ralseegis or Shrek. I'm gonna reflect though. Oh, we gotta reflect it though. Bro. And he gets a high roll. So wait, what are Alola Marowak's abilities? I know Rocket is its hidden, and it also gets Lightning Rod. Marowak. It will have Curse Body or so it'll either have Curse Body or Lightning Rod. So it's gonna have one of them. So I guess I go into drips and I wonder how much this is gonna do. It's probably not gonna do much, unfortunately. But I mean, we are banded. It's also still insane how long it took for Game Freak to finally give Flareon Flare Blitz. You always seem to overwhelm me. Okay. You know what? Just for gits and shiggles, I want to see how much Flare Blitz does. I was not expecting that. I will admit, I was not expecting to... I was not ready for it to just OHKO. I mean, to be fair, max attack, adamant, it's stab, and it's also choice band. It's cool. I can wait my turn. Just don't keep me on edge too long. Oh, wow. I'll be honest, I wasn't sure half of what was going on in that battle. Guess I'll have to read up on how this arena works. Soften them up for me in the meantime, yeah? Oh, you don't believe you can beat me or best me yourself? Excuse me, Master. Is Miss Gardevoir with you? Cannot find her anywhere. I thought she was with you. She's in the foyer when Kane arrived. It would seem that I'll be playing black this game. Master, a message was delivered for you. A message? Now, who might that be? The person who delivered it was dressed in a light robe, but I didn't recognize him. Allow me to see it. It's to be of service. To one Radimus Van Hannen. To one? Does that imply there's more than one? I should like to meet the other. To one Radimus Van Hannen, I've captured your precious Gossip Gardevoir. Should you wish to see her again, you will return my daughter to me immediately. Signed, L. What? No, sincerely? Not even with love? How rude. The person isn't my father. You are. I wish you would simply admit this already. I beg of you, Master, please don't send me away with him. She was really just captured? But she was like right there when we came in. It was likely that we were waiting. It's likely that they were waiting for such a diversion as your battle. Just as well. Got to get her back right away. Absolutely. Miss Gardevoir is my dear friend as well. You will find her, won't you, Master? Don't worry, we'll take care of it. Right, Vero? But how? We have no idea where they went. What do we do? Nothing. Master? There's no need to do anything. What are you talking about? She's your Pokemon, don't you care at all? Of course I do. It's for that reason that I need not act. Ugh, you make no sense at all sometimes. I'll go find her myself then. Please wait, I wish to help as well. Luna, it will not do to let it will not do to let you place yourself in check. You are the piece he wants to capture after all. If you're so determined, allow me to act in your stead. I'm on the case. Do wait here. It will not do to let yourself fall into his trap. Oh, I just remembered we have to battle fucking L. How am I gonna deal with that fucking Arceus? Who out of all my starters has the best, like... Well, first off, 35. What about Knoxville? Look at that. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I don't know who I want to bring in against that fucking Arceus. You know, I realize I should use Lyn again. It's been a while since I've used her. I haven't used Kokunichi yet either. I think Kokunichi is like the only evolution now that I've yet to use. I think I will try and use him this stream. Because you have to remember that once I beat Radimus, I'll be able to use Arceus here. I'll be able to use my Silvally. So you swapped one silly hat for another? Now, there's nothing silly about it. I simply choose the right hat for the job. We will not be sleuthing out Carnival. Yeah, quite the change of heart you've had. Do not misunderstand me. There is no need for something as rash as this, but if Luna demands it, I will acquiesce. I don't get it. I thought Gardevoir was supposed to only be drawn to the most loyal trainers, but you make it seem like you don't care at all. Should Black be concerned when the White King places himself in check? Literally, what are you even talking about? Look, let's just go find her already. As you wish. Considering his past associations, I suspect he will flee in the direction of Reborn City. Right. Then we know where to go. The quickest way there is east and then south over Route 1. Let's do this. Wait, I have to put my repels back up. Oh, wait. Route 1, Reborn City, Agate City, Van Annen Castle. Something is written at the bottom. Fern was here, Vero is a loser. Yeah, if you don't know, that's meant to be a nod reference for the anime. Because there's a sign that the gang finds that reads, Gary was here, Ash is a loser. I think I might need to quickly bring back Godriro for the fight against L. What the fuck are you still there for? Like, genuinely, why are they still there? I read that I thought that goes away once you could get through this route one time, for the first time. I guess not. You. No. Come back here. Just to the south is the Grand Stairway in the Obsidian Ward, but lucky them gates didn't open. Why is it lucky? It was catching me sleeping in there. You know what? think I will temporarily... Because hopefully Gojira should be able to tank. I think just to be safe as well, we'll slap on the Assault Vest. That means he can't use Dragon Dance. I mean, I did give him Dragon Dance, so it's the egg move. I gotta make myself sure that I can use it. I saw him too! It would seem our culprit has been cornered. Wait, where did he go? Did he use an escape rope? Now who's being silly? Press forward. I believe that there is just enough space beyond that gear. Easy. This may be more challenging for an adult. Are you really stuck? Come to think of it, why doesn't this thing turn anyways? It froze when the Grand Gates did. It was around the time of Reborn City's collapse nearly a decade ago. Presumably these mechanisms are linked to the doors themselves. Many have tried to get them to operate again, but to no avail. Well, whatever. Even if it's tight, just force your way in. I mean, I don't normally say that to boys, but this is different. I'm going to pretend that I didn't understand that remark. Alright, here we go. Ah! Ah! Well, now I've done it. Actually, it would appear that the drop isn't too far. At least, it seems to lead to some kind of cave. Are you prepared for some splunking? Yep. Down the rabbit hole we go. Well, no sign of our friend. Perhaps he wandered off in search of an exit already? It looks like it's our move. So much for Stardust. Purple shard. Purple shard. Ooh, piece of candy. And now it's gone quiet. So much for Stardust. What the f... Man, what the shit? Sealed shut. I know where that leads. Ah, so this is where you've gotten to. I certainly had no intention of landing you down here, but it seems we found quite the hidden paradise. Oh, you were right behind me after all. That's not the only thing we found. Look. Oh, so it was true. Huh? Are you expecting us? Not at all. But the older man just came through and explained the situation to me. I'm quite surprised that there's anyone else down here. To be clear, what exactly did he tell you? Told me how he was on the run from some individuals who kidnapped and brainwashed his daughter? Absolutely deplorable behavior, I won't abide by it. But he had your Gardevoir and just what have you done to this poor thing? I beg your pardon? Your Gardevoir doesn't seem to care if you as a trainer at all. Isn't that right? Yes. I had always been too afraid of Radimus to say anything about it, but you protected me, won't you, Adrian? I'm not going to stand for anyone who treats their Pokemon badly. Stay with me, Gardevoir. Oh, so that's how it is. What a pointless gambit. I've always hated being with him. But back at the castle, you seemed perfectly happy. It was all a show. I'm expected to be in perfect harmony with my trainer, but how can I with someone like that? All the horrible things he's done. He's neglectful and lies all the time. I was even there when he brainwashed Luna. The truth is, I was glad when Elle stole me away. There you have it. Can't forgive someone for being so cruel to such a sweet Pokemon as Gardevoir. That's why I'll definitely protect her. I'll help him get his daughter and his stolen property back. Stolen property too? What are you talking about now? Pharaoh must know. After all, he has them. Pharaoh stole something? What? Gardevoir took the amethyst pendant from Pharaoh. This and... What? No! That amethyst pendant is Anna's. Get off of Pharaoh! But there's still the ruby ring. These items rightfully belong to Elle. Sorry, did you mention an amethyst pendant? Guess that'll have to do. Only one unique key is necessary to reach the area, so taking both of them would have been an ideal. People are often slow to part with their belongings, even when they hold them back. It's better to proceed with what we can manage to secure, than keep you around dangerous people and risk further harm. As you say. Pharaoh, right? Anonymous? I'll remember it. It can end as soon as you return the man's daughter. That was strange. I'm surprised Gardevoir felt that way. Radimus, what's this about brainwashing? You wouldn't really have done that, would you? And exactly how would I do such a thing? It's a foolish idea. Well, anyway, we should chase after them before they get too far ahead. Perhaps this will be an amusing game after all. First, let's go mining. Got the revive just barely. Shiny stone. Another hard scale. Dude. Dude. What the fuck? L, what did you do to Gardevoir? Please do not defile this holy place with your unintelligible shouting. L has done nothing to me. He has only freed me. Why is it so hard for you to believe? These heretics would not so much as believe in the Lord Arceus even if it bestowed holy judgment right before them. Their minds are made up already based on fictions they heard prior. One cannot see truth without first questioning their eyes. Come, Gardevoir and Adrian, let us ascend. This is getting weird. It is strange. When I fell down here, I was certain I would be trapped in alone. But almost immediately, I saw a girl climbing up the cave wall. And then Elle and Gardevoir appeared. And now you all. Is this some kind of secret tourist spot? If so, I'm displeased with their customer service. Well, that is not at all what I meant, but okay. It seems they were able to open the door with the power of the amethyst pendant. If I heard correctly, do you, Vera, not also possess the ruby ring? In that case, perhaps we can access a different door. The fucking logic puzzle. So let's see. Light becomes dark as dark becomes light. Truth becomes hidden, twisted, and lie. Each power its own seeks to impart itself onto the innocent heart. Those of the light speak only the truth. Those of the dark speak within lies. The divine will distinguish and ably salute the right from the wrong. The lies from the truth. Okay. I'm gonna see how this works. So... Okay. Chimchar says Monferno always tells the truth, but Infernape has aligned with darkness. Okay. Monferno says Chimchar and Infernape both have succumbed to darkness. And then Infernape says, Chimchar speaks in lies. Wait, no. Oh, God. So I've just written it up on my whiteboard, which is like right next to my desk. So Chimchar says Monferno is light. So I got light for L, darkness for D. Chimchar says Monferno's L, but Infernape is D. While Monferno and Infernape say that the other two are D. So... What does this mean? Like... Like, what does this logic puzzle mean? So... Chimchar says that Monferno always tells the truth, but Infernape is aligned with darkness. So he's saying... This puzzle's weird. This puzzle always weirded me out. Has always weirded me out. Ellen Gardevoir continued up the area. He asked to take the ruby ring from you so that you can't follow us. Will you give it to me? What happens if I do give it to him, though? Is the thing. Okay, I'm very... So, do I give it to him? I mean, not him. Them. Or... I'm just gonna continue this and see what happens. Whoa, what are you saying, Vero? That belongs to Heather. You can't just give it away. Oh, yeah, what am I... Yeah, why... What? Yeah, I should have thought about that. Like, yeah, what am I doing? Yes, you said something like that about the amethyst pendant, too. It really doesn't seem like you're lying. But Ellen insists that they belong to him. And he did seem to know about them. These are old artifacts. It is not a simple matter of a single owner knowing their worth, or I'm sure several conflicts would have been solved already. I believe that. It's plain that they hold power. I've been wandering around down here for nearly an hour, yet I couldn't imagine to open the doors at all without them. Just what is this place? I believe that the answer will become clear as we press forward. Brings us back to the ring, huh? One of you is definitely lying to me. But who? I don't know what's up with Gardevoir, but Elle kidnapped her from Radimus. Luna wants us to get her back. Yes, that Luna girl he keeps mentioning. Surely there's some way to prove one way or another. Elementary, my dear Adrian. Allow me. This is the ransom note left for me by Elle. Please read it. The others can attest to the fact that it is not a forgery. So I'm Radimus Van Hannon. I have captured the precious gossip of Gardevoir. Should you wish to see her again, you will return to me, my daughter to me immediately, Elle. If I were really so bad of a trainer as to warrant the hate that Gardevoir confesses, would I have followed Elle here? Not gonna lie, you didn't seem too happy to go first. Yet here I am. None of this makes any sense. Right. But we're gonna get to the bottom of it. Or the top, since we seem to be going up, but... Well, top, bottom, top, whatever. I'm a switch. I don't care. Again, I'm going to pretend that I didn't catch that. Alright, let's go find out together. All of us. The ruby door, then. Bearer, would you do the honors as the ring bearer? I'm curious about that interaction with... Never mind, I can't find it. But anyway. Okay. Now on to... Let's see what they have to say. Tyrogue says, Hitmonchan is a liar, Hitmontop 2 drifts to darkness. Hitmonchan says, Hitmonlee serves the darkness, but Hitmontop always speaks truth. Hitmonlee says, young Tyrogue is not drifted from the night, but Hitmontop is twisted into darkness. Hitmontop says, Hitmonlee is an accusatory liar, but Tyrogue still speaks the truth. Again, this is incredibly bizarre. But as you can see, this one's pretty easy. So basically, light, dark, light and dark. Again, what an odd logic puzzle. At least I think it's a logic puzzle. I just hope that there isn't any more in this game, otherwise I'll probably end up losing brain cells or some shit. I'm gonna try my luck and then... beat L. As I thought, the door to the innermost sanctum will not open without all 4 keys. So Adrian, you failed to detain them. I think there are some questions that need to be answered, L. This is a holy place. It's not the place for trifles such as those. Beyond the gates of this gate lies that from those dreams our world unfolds. Behold, O unworthy ones, the birthplace of Arceus. For it is known that the god of Pokémon did create onto the earth all the species. But wherefrom did the divine itself undertake its existence? For it is known that Pokémon are often found on voyage from space beyond our reach. Here upon our earth did a meteor crash, bearing upon it our Lord. Here, in this sanctum, doth that very meteor lie. Yet, how vile it is that it should be buried so far beneath the filth known as Reborn City. My lord, I beg your forgiveness for humanity's sin. Gnosco venia defeco. And yet, what if the door would open for us? What if Arceus could be born anew? For what might we use its holy power? If anything can be said to be heretical, I believe you just named it. And what does a deceiver as you know of declaiming heresy? Is it ironic for you to say that with that Pokemon standing by your side? Granimus, I've had more than enough of your constant lying. Why don't you just admit what you did to poor Luna? Turn Luna to me, and I'll return your Gardevoir. If Gardevoir even wants to go back. Going to consider the wishes of those whose custody is questioned, let us not ignore Luna's adamant wish to remain with me. Such a wish is born in falsehood. You control her mind to make her say such things. It is the only explanation. Really? What a foolish accusation. I know it's true though. I was there when you did it. Granimus, you are an awful monster. I've always hated being a Pokemon. How long are you going to keep this up? Don't you even care about your Pokemon's feelings, Radimus? I'll second that question. You really don't seem affected by her words at all. Pokemon like that? Why should I care? Oh, he says such cruel things. Adrian, please protect me from him. I don't want to believe it, but maybe Radimus really did brainwash Luna. He's a callous and two-faced swine who has no... He's a callous and two-faced swine who has no moral compass. Better no compass at all than one that points south. One of the best measures of a person's worth is how they treat those in their power. Your Gardevoir truly seems to resent you, Radimus. I cannot agree that she should be to return to you. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, Adrian. The way you say that, it's not an apology at all. Perhaps it's better judged by those who met Gardevoir with Luna. Mean you're asking whose side we're taking? If you choose to view it that way. I don't know. You didn't seem to care at all about Gardevoir, and you certainly didn't react when she was taken. You made jokes instead. On the other hand, Luna really seems to want to stay with you. That could just be a trick. And honestly, I had enough of being lied to after Ace. I don't get it at all. Or what do you think? I'm testing my luck against Radimus. Against L. Alright. I'll trust you on that one, Vero. Very good. I'm relieved that I am not the only one to whom this charade is transparent. Charade? What are you talking about? Adrian, your main reason for siding with L is the testimony of my Gardevoir, correct? However, that's a foolish basis. After all, you've never met her. But she's right there. Is she really? L? So you knew all along, did you? What? Wait, that's... It was a Ditto this whole time? Unlike the riddles in this ruined towers, light and truth do not always go hand in hand. As I'm sure our friend Adrian can attest to, things don't neatly fit into black and white categories. Sometimes light can be even more blinding than darkness. And I, for one, think it would have been silly to be taken in by the dramatic confession of a false Pokemon. That's why I was uninterested. You're as obstinate as ever, Radimus. Do not speak of me of blindness. Wait, your eyes? You're not... I once was. Yet no sooner did I undertake a prayer to the Lord Arceus did he bless me with my vision. I've followed his name ever since. Now, I will deign to borrow his power. Can you feel it? The holy energy that charges this place? It emanates from the stone of Arceus. Ditto. Embrace the Lord's blessing. Take the energy into thyself. Opprimo oppressi oppressum. Oduro sero iudex mihi divinitas. We will silence the heretics. Let judgment rain down upon thee. Praise be to the sandstorm. So that pretty much neuters Arceus. Drips. Drips. Oh, fuck. I should have just clicked. He's gonna click recover like a bitch. He's gonna click recover like a bitch. You are so enormously cringe, it's not even funny. I should have just immediately gone for Ice Beam instead of trying to set up a Revel. I just thought Arceus would have speed. Why would I even think that? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Why would I think? Oh well. Ralsegas. Do I risk the Dragon Rush? I'm gonna risk. Okay, so we don't have to, come on. Why? Dude, that did nothing. I need to get Drips back in so I can Flare Blitz. I mean, I could Body Slam and hope for Paralysis, but do I have a Max Revive? Fuck, I don't. I swear to God, if you... Oh, Daintree swallowed that whole. I'm gonna heal up Drips to full. Oh, dude. I'll just be... Dude, Judgment does way too much damage and... Oh wait, he's gonna be out now. Oh, but it still does too much damage. Focus Blast still does too much, and now he's back to full. Can I get a paralysis at least? Literally just undid any of the damage that... Dude. Well, so much for bringing in drips and flare blitzing, I guess. Dude, that did shit. That didn't do shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to lose my mind if this Bloodless doesn't kill. I fumbled this fight. I should have just... Why did I set up an Aurora Veil and not just fucking Ice Beam or Moonblast it? I'm so stupid. Thou defiest me, thou defiest the Lord. God is not here, this is an empty box. As but a false idol, I cannot hope to mimic the true Lord's power. Is that all in? Wait, so if that was Ditto, then where's the real Gardevoir? Where indeed? Looks like it's my move now. Gardevoir! Teleport now. Ta-da! So that's the real Gardevoir. At your service. Miss me? Daily. But we're not done yet. Gardevoir Hypnosis. Yes, master. Good night. Mwah. It's a 1-hit KO. And he just like, I love how he just... His sprites just flipped on the ground. Indeed. That about makes this case closed. We'll take this one back down to the station. He has some time to do. Wait, I don't get it. You could have just said Gardevoir teleport at any time. Why bother coming all the way down here? I hadn't said before. Simply because Luna asked me to. Yep, I could have escaped at any time. But oh, my darling master, save me. Don't I make a compelling damsel in distress? This Gardevoir is certainly more lively. Oh yeah, you are all, I will protect you and stuff. You're a cutie. But I would never leave my master. He's perfect as is. Well, I'm relieved. But as I asked in the first place, why should I be concerned when the opposing king places himself in check? Elle tried to strike at me by using Gardevoir, but it was a mistake in underestimating her. Please, hold your applause for me until we're back in the comfort of home. On that note, I think it's about time we picked ourselves up out of here. Shall we leave together? Should be just a quick teleport out. Something about this place makes teleports so muddy. I think it can get us all the way, but it can at least take us out of this old cave. Better than I can, perhaps. Let us be off. Ah, it's good to be above ground again. Feels like I was down there for ages. Fresh air, come to me. What the fuck is this? They're just like the Devil May Cry, Dante meme from Devil May Cry. He's just like, what the hell is this? When they see the sorry state of Reborn City. Say, does anybody notice anything strange? The Grand Gate, it opened. What? But it's been sealed for years. Why would it suddenly reopen now? I'm gonna go check it out. Indeed, this is most curious. What? What's this? So the stairway kind of got a little roughed up by Team Media. No, I mean where... I don't... Are you quite alright? I'm confused. Where are we? Reborn City? This is the North Obsidian Ward. Haven't you been here before? This isn't the city. This isn't Reborn. I thought that was... Where's the center? Where are the cabins and the port and the lake? It's brown? You must be new here. I'm not. I've lived in Reborn City my whole life. But not... This isn't the Reborn City that I know. This place is disgusting. Nothing like the quiet city I grew up in. I think someone's gone a little Looney Tune. On the contrary, I have a somewhat different theory. Adrian, last time you saw the city, the lake was more properly colored. Is that right? Yes, it was a perfect, brilliant hue. That's why we named it Azurine. Tell me what else you remember. Let's see. It used to be very lush. There were trees all over the place. This waterfall, the Celestine Cascade, poured down into a river that ran through the city. At the corner of the lake, there's a beautiful little port, and my gym. What about my gym? I've got to go there. I believe it would not be best to leave them alone right now. They said that their gym was at a port. Wait, they're a gym leader? You finally figured it out. Of course, I knew all along. There was a stand-in for a time, but it seems like they'll be taking their position back now. And yeah, for those that don't know, that stand-in was in the Jasper Ward, because you know, at Malchus Forest there was a gym there. But where is it? Trying to find it real quick. Shit. Yeah, here it is. Barry was the fairy-type leader that replaced Adrian and was in charge of the gym in Malchus Forest Park. He died after the Tangrowth incident in the Jasper Ward. Anyway, let's continue the story. Indeed, let's go. Shall we head there together? This is a joke, right? No. Too elaborate to be a joke. I must be dreaming. Were this but a dream, it would be all the easier. Alas, it is not. I feel sick. Steel your nerves for a moment and answer me this. This building has been this way for a long time, yet you're in shock. How is this? When I left this morning, it was perfectly fine. None of this whole city. It's wrong. As I thought. Then allow me to tell you what I know about this gym. When the city was repopulated after the blackouts and earthquakes, several buildings were designated to remain untouched. In general, these were historically significant facilities that their legacy might be preserved. This gym is one such building. Blackouts? Earthquakes? This is all unheard of to you, I guess? I'm really confused. Understandably. And allow me to clarify another thing. A moment ago you said this morning that this gym was normal to you. Earlier you said you arrived at the ruin about an hour before us. Do I recall correctly? Yes, but I'm afraid I hardly follow. To put it simply, based on your description of the city and your memory of what's happened, I believe that there is only one conclusion that can be reached. You've been frozen in time. What? When you fell down into the ruin, as you said, how did you get in there? I was checking something out in the mechanical hall behind the grand gates. Someone reported they had seen some kind of light shining through the floor, so I dismantled part of it and crawled down there. But when I lost my footing, I fell underground. Following a natural tunnel, I eventually came to that place. And when you say that you were in the grand gates, does that mean that you accessed them as normal from the grand stairway? Yes, why? Then that confirms it. The gates have been inoperable for years. More than a decade ago, they suddenly ceased function. I don't remember anything like that. Of course not. You were inside the ruin that entire time. If we are to believe what Elle told us about that being the site of Arceus' birth, there's no telling what kind of energy afflicts that place. It's possible the energy of the meteor concealed inside the ruin warped the flow of time and the gates function with it. Shouldn't you all have been stuck with me too? A valid concern, however we had something you did not. The keys. The ruby ring and amethyst pendant. Perhaps their presence, and the energy they bear connected to the ruin, was enough to unlock you from the spell of frozen time. So it was underground for who knows how long, and I had no idea? I mean, it just seemed like an hour. That's a bad feeling. What are you going to do now? Well, I can't just leave this place like this. You're going to try and fix your gym? You've got your work cut out for you. No, not the gym. I mean the whole city. You intend to fix the whole city? I intend to do what I can. This is wrong. This is not Reborn. If someone like me can do something, anything, to bring it just a little bit closer to the way it should be, then that's worth doing. Is there someone in charge that I can speak to? Well, Amy is usually around the Grand Hall at the city center. Can't imagine that's moved far. You have my thanks for getting me out of there too, if that is indeed what happened. Good luck fixing the whole city. Maybe you'll want to stop time again to do that? Maybe so. Wouldn't that be nice? See you all around, perhaps in a slightly brighter future. Well, that turned out to be an ordeal. Yep, and this will make a nice juicy news story too. Before that, Gardevoir, I'll be needing you. These two still have gym battles to do after all. Ooh, well if that's how it is. We'll be waiting back at the castle. Indeed, I'll see you shortly. Hey Vera, do you want to walk with us back to the castle right away? Oh, actually, I'll meet you there. That's fine. See you later, Vera. Whenever you're ready. before I do, I want to nab myself my Cubone. I just have to burn off this repel. Wait, but I don't think... I think Cubone's only nighttime? I mean daytime? Oh. Big Bison Wasteland. Oh no, yeah, it's nighttime, I remember. And it's already the morning. Hold on. Set it to nighttime. And I realize this as well. I still get to get an odd keystone for a spirit tomb. And I'm going to get everything. But Cubone, come on. Yeah, it's gonna... Of course, when I want to search for one Pokemon, I'm gonna get everything else but that one Mon. Because that's just the way it is. As Bruce Hornsby would say. Come on, give me my goddamn Cubone. I'm gonna... It's gonna be morning and I'm haven't encountered it. Yeah, actually, never mind. I bungled that sentence. There we go. Hey, Shao Kahn. Oh, look at that. Oh, whoops. It's official, you suck. I mean, he's back in his... Alright, let's check Cubone's egg moves in Gen 7. Let's see. Ancient Power, Belly Drum, Chip Away, Curse, Detect, Double Kick, Endure, Ironhead, Perish Song, Screech, and Skull Bash. Ironhead it is. I need to remember your EV distro. Rocket, obviously. If I remember, you were Brave Nature. Hold on. Hold on. This may take me a bit. Yeah, come on. Where is it? We're kind of racing against the clock here. Wait. Okay. So... we good. Stomping Tantrum. I'm gonna need that for the gym battle. Endeavor, no. Flare Blitz. Yes. I think I'll do a different strategy compared to what I did for my regular playthrough, because what was it? My strategy for when I battled Randomus in my regular playthrough was deny him the chance to set up Trick Room. And that's exactly what happened. He never got a chance to set up Trick Room. And then have Alola Marowak to send out so that I can stop being Tantrum and get rid of the field. Seriously, whose idea at Game Freak was it to give Alola Marowak learn its signature move at level 27 when it doesn't evolve until level 28? You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Debugger. I'm just gonna give myself a shit ton of PP max. Debugger powers activate. I think I went past it. Right? No, I don't think I did. PP all? I'll give myself one of them just out of curiosity to see what the hell that does. A medicine that can optimally raise the maximum PP of all moves known by the target Pokemon. Okay. That has definitely got to be like an incredibly late game item. Anyways. Let's make our way up to Van Hannen. And now we got this guy. That will send us to the other side of Route 1. Carnivore, you're back! But of course, my dear. Oh, how I've missed you. And don't go disappearing like that again, please. Hish posh. What's a girl without a little excitement in her life, Besides, I had my gallied in shining armor come all the way down to rescue me. There was hardly much rescuing involved, but indeed. Perceived crisis has been averted. Oh, Master, you are so wonderful. I am pleased to be in service to you. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I am but a humble gallied. Speaking of which, why do you keep changing to all these silly hats? You wound me. There's nothing silly about them. To answer your question, why not? I simply choose the right hat for the right job. Isn't that sensible? I'm afraid the peasantry knows nothing of Master's divine taste in fashion. I find them most amusing, don't you think so? Yes, well, speaking of nonsense queer transitions, I have somebody to introduce you all. If you be so kind as to step aside, Vero. Please enter. That's everybody. I would like you to meet the estate's newest butler, Elias. I am pleased to serve. Serve or service? Do let me know if there's anything I may do to make your stay with us more comfortable. Why? Dear Luna. You look as if you've seen a ghost. It's not a ghost she's seen. It's her father. I am confused by your words. Master is my father, and none other. Indeed, it is a strange thing to accuse our new attendant of. Accuse. Elias, do tell. Is this girl your daughter? She is not. And as she claims to me to be her parent, I believe that this issue can be laid to rest. I wish to leave. I beg your pardon? Luna, darling, come back. Oh dear. Have I offended? Through no fault of your own, surely. Pay it no mind. I understand that you have procured a certain rare object. Will you please give it to me? Yes, my lord. I believe this is the object to which you refer. Alice handed over the amethyst pendant. That will be all. Dismissed. Understood, my lord. It's Xander's pendant. I took it before. Yes, you did say something to that effect. I then mean to ask you, Vera, exactly how did you come by this object? Of course, I should know better than to ask such a question to a player character with no dialogue. So perhaps your friend will tell me. The casual fourth wall break. Wait, what did you just say? Will you tell me where this came from? It belongs to a friend of ours, and she'll be wanting that back, you know. Such a precious thing to lose. Believe me, none can understand better than I. But in understanding, it is with all my greatest sympathy that I will refuse to return it to you. But just this once, I will implore you to increase me on faith alone. I do not know how to pronounce that word. I will keep this object, and you will not find your trust abused. Now, on to lighter matters. I believe we have a gym battle to get underway, do we not? Pharaoh, you may find the doors to the challenge hall open. Best of luck to you. I'm beginning to doubt if siding with him was really the right thing to do. He acts so strange and just ran off with Anna's pendant like that. The fact that Elias had it, doesn't that mean that he was... Sweet. Yeah, it's locked, so... We're here live at the Van Hatten Castle Gym with the challenger, Vero, endeavoring to earn their 8th official Reborn League badge. Will he fly or will he fall? We'll find out soon, but... the gym battle alone is not the only trial that awaits our eager hero. Master, would you do the honors? Naturally. Allow me to explain. As you may have heard, Master is a well-renowned master of chess. Was I not going to do the honor? Sorry, Master, the floor is yours. And speaking of the floor, you will notice that it is arranged like a chessboard. Now, of course, it would be all too unfair for me to ask you to face off against me in such a game. Fear not, I will not be unscrupulous. Unscrupulous bastard. And here instead is your task. Obeying the normal rules of each chess piece, arrange your pieces in such a way that I am placed in checkmate. There are also new restrictions on each of us. I may not move my pieces, However, you may not capture them. All pieces are still considered to attack their normal territory. In other words, you have an infinite number of turns to find a solution to checkmate, and my piece is locked into their present positions. If you think you have found a solution, please access the door below me to check. Finally, if you have any questions regarding the normal rules of pieces or play, my butler will address them in the room to the left. Best of luck to you. Ah yes, my favorite gym easily my favorite gym challenge in this game, or gym puzzle. Oh look, a psychic memory. It's not like I already have one in the bag. Oh yeah, I gotta give Shao Kahn his quick claw. Shao Kahn. For you, my sir. Pharaoh? Ah, you're challenging Radimus. Radimus is a doubles leader whose strategy focuses around Trick Room. His team is bulky and hits hard, and if he sets up, then it's going to be rough going. But if you can stop him from using Trick Room, then he might as well be a sitting duck. Keep in mind the order your party is in can also affect battles in his arena. Last Pokemon will always be a queen, and your leads will always be pawns. The rest depend on their stats, so plan carefully about who you want to take which role, since each one gets different effects. Remember, knights are the best pieces to deal with a rogue queen. Good luck. Oh. Oh, and the gym battles are... the trainer battles are... Well, anyway, before we... Hold on. I'm going to lead with Drips and Neonics for this. But before we do begin, of course, like with every gym battle, the reading of the field notes is required. The chessboard. Opening variation set. Pokemon are assigned as pieces based on specific criteria. A Pokemon can only be one piece, so pawns are sent out of the first turn of battle and overrides all of the roles except Queen. Rook is assigned to the Pokemon with the highest stat, or well, if its highest stat is... No, I'm saying this wrong. So, Pawn is assigned to the Mons who are sent out in turn 1 of the battle. Rook is assigned to Pokemon whose highest stat is defense or special defense. For the Bishop, it's if its highest stat is attack or special attack, and for the Knight, it's speed. Queen is for the final slot in the party and overrides all roles, one per team. And the King is assigned to Mons holding the King's Rook or they have the lowest HP. Overrides the Knight, Bishop, and Rook, one per team. Pieces gain the following effects. Pawn gets the Focus Sash effect. Rook's defense and special defense are increased once. The Bishop's attack and special attack are raised once. The Knight deals 3 times damage to Queens and deals 1.25 times damage when using a move in a double battle that targets both opponents. For the Queen, defense and special defense are increased by 1. Damage is increased by 1.5 times. And for the King, all attacks gain priority. Certain moves become chess attacks. Ancient Power, Continental Crush, Psychic, Secret Power, Shattered Psyche, and Strength. Chess attacks are powers increased by 1.5 times. And they gain the rock typing, but their power is increased by 2 times when the target is oblivious, simple, unaware, or klutz, or is confused. But their power is decreased by 0.5 times when the target has adaptability, synchronize, anticipation, or telepathy. Trick Room lasts 8 turns. Queenly manages these damages increased by 1.5 times. Xenotech's power is increased by 1.5 times. Ancient Power, Continental Crush, Fake Out, Feint, Feint Attack, First Impression, Psychic, Secret Power, Shadow Sneak, Shattered Psyche, Smart Strike, Strength, and Sucker Punch. Certain stat moves effect is increased by 1. Calm Mind and Nasty Plot. King Shields additionally protects from non-damaging moves. No, yeah, because normally King Shield doesn't. And not to mention, King Shield will also lower special attack. But the field is destroyed by these moves. Stomping Tantrum and Tectonic Rage. Nature Power becomes Ancient Power. Camouflage changes the user's typing to Psychic. Secret Power's effect lowers defense and activates Synthetic Seed. Boosts special attack and applies Magic Coat to the user. Are you at the chess gym? Absolutely. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I was gonna save just in case because only you can prevent lost save data, but... King buff is broken. I'm already aware, but this is not your regular playthrough of Reborn. I will tell you that. You're gonna see why soon. Well met, Vero. Voila. What do you mean? You'll see in a bit. You'll see in a bit. I believe there is no further cause for ado. Are you ready? Don't tell me all Pokemons are anime girls. I wish. Go, Vero. Beat his butt. As if anyone could beat my master. Now. There's no need for such an attitude, Gardevoir. Please pay no mind to Gardevoir's capriciousness. She can hardly help it. Moreover, I wish the both of you good luck. The battle shall be a 6-on-6 double battle. Either trainer will be allowed to make substitutions. The battle ends when all of either trainer's Pokemon have been knocked out. The tactics and art of Pokemon can be said to be... No, I'm saying this wrong. The tactics and art of Pokemon can be said to be not unlike those of the game of chess. Though archaic mechanics and strategies are seldom considered by the average trainer, one must rise above such mediocrity in order to succeed. However, unlike chess, there are certain aspects that can be betrayed. Indeed, I believe it's high time for Black to make the first move. Begin. Alright. Of course. Uniclus and Malamar. And I'm going to assume that, like last time I battled you, Malamar's probably going to go Trick Room first. So let's just... What's the difference, by the way? I still don't get it. You may probably notice the Dragonites. Context. Yeah, oh wait, Dragonite. Lol. Yeah, welcome to Pokemon Reborn, but I may have gone a bit crazy with the debugger. That's basically it, so... Like, for example, Flareon here is holding a Choice Band. Why am I doing this, you may ask? Because why not? Because, like, it's not my regular playthrough. I'm just doing this just for the hell of it. Well, I mean, to be fair, I do use the debugger a bit in my regular playthrough, but, like, not to the extent like this. Not a bad way to play, makes things fresh. It really does. So basically, I've given myself every starter, every evolution, every pseudo, pretty much every TM. Like, I'll show you after the gym battle what I mean. Anyway. Just gonna fake out this Malamar. Ooh. Just barely lives but gets burnt. Ooh. That's fine though. So at least the Reuniclus goes down. And then... Wait, you didn't take any burn? Oh yeah, I forgot. You have Magic Guard. I forgot. Reuniclus gets Magic Guard. Oh god, he swallowed that. Yeah, they really are cracked. I am aware that it gets Regenerator. I am aware of that. Okay. Well, in this case, Shadowbone and Extreme Speed. Oh, you barely lived that. At least Shao Kahn eats that. And I want to get rid of you immediately. Oh, thank God that wasn't a crit. No trick room for you, Radimus. I can Flare Blitz this. And I can Extreme Speed the Malamar. Well, that's unfortunate. You're gonna send out Gallade next, aren't you? I'm gonna assume Gallade? Yep. I could bank on the Quick Claw popping. I will heal just to see how much... Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no. No. He doesn't have Bullet Punch. He doesn't have Bullet Punch. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I just remembered that his Metagross doesn't have Bullet Punch, so... And yet you do that. Oh, just... Never mind. Never mind, I guess. This isn't really going exactly how I planned, but... Ugh. The only problem here is that Daintree can't really touch Metagross. Perhaps I will. Anyways. Should I actually try and revive... I could use this turn to use a revive on Drips so I can take out Metagross. It's gonna be something like... Oh, it's not Giga Broken. I was about to say, I was expecting something like Axew, given your username. I guess I Energy Ball here? Nah. Alright. Chandelure. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Where's the Roar Bells up? Guess I Energy Ball Gallade and... That means I am hoping for Drips to outspeed or... tank a close combat. You still have Gardevoir after this. We risk it. We do have speed, but... I think I have a clue as to who this Gallade is going for. Wait, what? Oh, you good, Daintree? I do have one more revive. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can try and do this, finish this with just Meganium. So Gallade is gone. Well, I am impressed. You should be. And then we go for Body Slam. Oh, wow, that... Light screen. Well, that makes things a bit... Means I'm banking on the paralysis. Oh no, you're gonna be up to full now. All I can do is just body slam and hope for paralysis. That was a crit. And conveniently, the hail stops. Now that means Meganium can't really finish this fight. But I can revive Shao Kahn and Ironhead. And this should kill. Of course it is. A bit of an ugly win, but a dub was a dub. And that's checkmate. Ah, the endgame is ever painting. But that is a battle worthy of its victory, as you are now worthy of the Millennium Badge. Farah received the Millennium Badge. That granted, Pokemon up to level 65 will obey you without question. At long last. Hydreigon. I can finally use Ghidorah. And for our winners, one more special prize. A move like that hardly needs explaining, correct? Congrats, Vero. Agreed. That was a lovely performance. You did admirably, Gardevoir. Of course, you as well, Vero. I look forward to engaging you myself. Oh dear, Luna. Will you be facing Vero here or in the valley? Oh, I should much prefer the latter if it may be so. If you did not know, Vero, I too am a gym leader of Reborn. But the stones and shadows of the rabbit hole we call Iolia Valley make such an excellent battleground for a battle. After all, well, better than the Valley of the Shadow of Death to stage a challenge upon the most beautiful type. Darkness. Is that one planned? I would think not. No. At least, certainly nothing I did. Perhaps something has happened to our power? Let's quit this place for now. Ever feared and ever misunderstood. At darkness did I come, and thus in darkness so I leave. Well, just you and me now, Vero. Alone. In the dark. Do you feel the moment? I'm just kidding with you. See you on the flip side. Well met, young master. Please follow me. I've already secured an escape route from our assailants. This way, swiftly. Got him. As they say, checkmate. But surely you are not surprised? Of course I would not have remained under that swine's spell for long. I'm sure he counted on as much. He hypnotized me and bade me act his butler firstly out of spite, and secondly to illustrate a point. If it wears off of me so quickly, then could my daughter be still taken in? It is a compelling argument. Clearly she is of her own mind, and yet she defies me. His miscalculation was that such a revelation might deter my efforts. On the contrary, it has made clear that it is now, more than ever, necessary to extricate her. Of course, I'll suffer none to stand in my way. Though it's hardly only my way you've been in now, is it? Solaris has told me all I need to know about your impudent meddling with Team Media. I shall not permit you to interfere with their divine purpose. Eradicate the unclean city, restore the ruin below it to greatness. To all who would thwart that design, judgment shall... Nidoking! Vero, they caught Luna. It was that Harlequin again, Ace. I should have captured you as well. Yeah, well, I don't go down without a fight. Or at least some sweet talk first. Your lecherous implications only condemn you further. Do you believe that even two of you together can best me? Want to find out? Do not mistake my little experiment of drawing on our Lord Arceus' power as the limit of my own ability. Your ability doesn't matter right now. I know what I gotta do. Because I know that Vera's team is all messed up from that gym battle. It's really not. There was still that shard that I used to heal up my team. That's why you waited to act until now, right? So I'll fight you myself. Vera surpassed me a long time ago, so even if I do lose, it doesn't matter. So you go on, Vero. I'll hold him up while you get out of here. Rescuing Luna's up to you now, okay? How a noble sacrifice. You know who I am, don't you? Yep. I realized it after I heard your name. You're one of the Elite Four. Then you will understand there will be no sweet talk. You will bow before the Lord. And look, there's one right here. Now's not a good time for you to wear off. Hold it right there. Was that convincing? Regardless, it seems to have been enough to fool them. Didn't I say before? Choose the right hat for the right job? Of course, one might wonder how I had such an outfit as this in the first place. It almost makes me look suspicious. Now quickly follow me. Cannot stay long, but allow me to leave you with some clarity. As you must have heard, they have captured Luna. Unfortunately, I lack the foresight to teach Luna to teleport as well. Though if I could. More importantly, it would appear my gambit with Elias has not paid off. After all, our normal hypnosis only lasts so many turns, you know? It would take a fierce power to play beyond those means, and we may only hope that no such things exist. Foreshadowing? Yet it appears the logical conclusion has left him unmoved. Still, I can predict his next move. I suspect she will be somewhere around 7th Street in Reborn City. For reasons of my own, I must make myself scarce at present. I ask you to go in my stead. If you can't find that place, I suggest you contact someone who's a bit more familiar with the city's back alley dealings. A gang leader in the city of some sort should suffice. Do you know anyone like that? On another note, I beseech you allow me to keep this amethyst pendant a bit longer. I heard a story once about these keys being purchased from a traveling merchant. I wonder who that might have been. As we said before, not all is black and white, or dark and light. Wrong is sometimes right. In is often out. And sometimes up may be the only way down. All you need to do is read between the lines. Or rather, walk between them. Until we meet again, adieu. And I love how they don't even see me on top of the hedge. Alright, get back here. Well, anyway, I guess it's time for a little bit of a change up of the roster. I guess I could go with Calliope. I don't think I have a... Yeah, I don't... We'll have to see where you can nablet work. Kokonichi will definitely be joining the lineup. The only evolution I've yet to use. I think I'll use Itsuka for a bit. And... not yet. I could just immediately get you leveled up to 64. I mean, I could use Lynn. It's been a while since I've had her on the lineup. And now that I've got badge number 8... and our little friend here will have to still needs to wait till badge 11 before I can get to use him. Why are you chilling here, Shrek? You're supposed to be in this box. Just gonna immediately set that. Wait, hold up. Ain't you getting Air Slash or... Oh, there we go. I was wondering when did you get Air Slash, but... Sunny day. Absolutely. And Leaf Blade. Counter. Nope. I mean, now that I think about it, I never really have used Whirlpool. Blast. That's a no-brainer. And let's just quickly replace Icy Wind with the much better Ice Beam. Eject button Whirlpool Olamomola. Only in Reborn. Only in Reborn. That really is the majesty of this game. It makes you use Pokemon you'd never think to use in a regular playthrough. Wait, is it OU? I mean, I actually never even knew that. To be fair, competitive has never really been my thing when it comes to the games. But that, damn. I think I'll give the Steel Memory to Arceus for now. Doesn't that look sick? Well, before I do, on my way down to 7th Street, I have to just quickly pay a little visit to the Move Reminder. There we go, good old Thunderfang. No, that's the wrong way. With Magma getting out of the way, perhaps we can finally get back to normal. If you ever need something from us, Vero, just say the word. Huh, you looking for 7th Street? Of course you're not going to find it if you look up here. 7th Street isn't just a normal street, you know. Probably noticed already, but the street numbers in Reborn don't quite add up. Peridot, there's 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. And then Opal Bridge takes up 5th and 6th. But in the Obsidian Ward, the next one is 8th. There's the secret. 7th Street is the name of what is essentially Reborn City's black market. Most people don't even know about it. But fortunately, we're not most people. We can definitely help you out. You'll find our secret entrance in the apartment on 3rd and Dahlia. No problem at all. Hello, admittance to these apartments is for tenants only. Afraid you'll have to leave. Wrong. Wait, what? Oh, don't tell me I'm... No, wait, that is... Oh, wait, is this... Does the Aqua Gang have a different 7th Street entrance? They must. I never knew that. Oh. There we go, much better. Okay, so this... Okay, I'm probably gonna have to... I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna be real, I have no idea where this thing could be hiding. Oh wait, this is probably... The entrance is still gonna probably be in Lapis Ward. Just in another building. He said 3rd Street, so I just assume it would be in the Peridot, but... Good day, admittance to these apartments is for tenants only. Fortunately, I've been informed that you're a new resident. Please go ahead. Okay, so here it is. This... Take me down to the black market. Oh. Oh, that's not very nice. Even in its death, I will show you the true power of the Magma Gang. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys will be down here too. Unfortunate. Miserable lout. Pathetic inventory. Is this really all you've got? You ought to be ashamed of your scrumpy rump self. Don't call again until you have something worth my time. Oh, it's you. Should've known I'd seen low-life scum like you lollygagging around down here. Don't look at me, criminal swine. You aren't worth my breath. Dribbling mucus with every step. Mugh. Quite the mouth that one has, doesn't she? Perhaps unfortunately the street savvy aren't the only ones with influence down here. There's always people like Rodbury. She pretends to be such an upstanding citizen, but she just plays the streets down here with her wealth. You recall the Pokémon we stole from her, yes? That was one she purchased illegally down here. That's why I had no regrets in targeting her. Nonetheless, her attitude is insufferable. Yet no one down here stands up to her. After all, they dare not risk her patronage. I'm thinking though, perhaps we might better everyone's lives down here if we, how do we say, teach her a lesson? If you're interested, find me around her house. Yeah, let me just quickly heal up the gang real quick. I'm gonna leave dealing with her to you, Vero. I'll stand guard and make sure no one interferes. Ooh. Hello again, you old hag. So the filth has followed me back here, has it? Do you intend to desecrate my house again? Shit on my life once more? I could pay the dogs in 7th Street to kill your family if I wanted. Do not cross me, wretched pigling. If you won't leave, I'll make you leave. After the last little incident with your pack of flea-bitten hounds, I decided to invest in a bit of self-defense. I've already built the best Pokemon 7th Street has to offer, and they'll make you regret the day you crawled into this world. Oh, cool. Just gonna immediately switch. And now I have to switch again since Lynn is banded. Oh, that's no good. That is no good. At least we know what her Pokemon think of her. Considering how much damage that frustration did. Maybe because that was a slacking. I'm kinda startled that you lived that. Bah! Worthless! These Pokemon are worthless! I paid good money for these. The shady vendor, the treacherous pig! I should have him arrested! Sounds like a bad plan. Get out of my house! Now why would I do that? Will you force me out with your fearsome legal Pokemon? Indeed, you could not possibly have had that vendor arrested. You willfully participated in illegal trade yourself. You'll ruin yourself if you try to do anything. How dare you? So that's just it. Our terms are as such. Firstly, you will stop your fiendish screeching. Secondly, you will never return to 7th Street. Are we clear? Grr. Agreed. Farrah, let's go. Yeah, I will admit I giggled the first time I saw her sprite. I mean, it is kind of fitting. Well done. I do believe that will be sufficient to see her excised from 7th Street. I won't keep you any longer, but for one gift from me to you, a member of the Aqua Gang should naturally find this useful. I'll see you around. No, I could do this. Give myself a second Silvally, but... What is bro yapping about? Can I use my Leafeon at all, thank you? Look, someone else who's blitzed on out of his mind. Finally, I get to use my Leafeon too. Puff puff pass. Thank you. Okay, just gotta... Oh, okay, just casually fake sturdy me. Compelling argument there. I didn't even notice it was high level until it went for sheer cold. Oh yeah, you're also down here. Vera, right? Man, I used to be the king of the jungle called Reborn City. Till you showed up and dethroned me. Magma Gang's no more. That's your fault. Here I am, alone in this dump. That's your fault too. There's no glory in this, but I've been waiting for this. I hoped I'd see you again, because it's time to reclaim my fame. Pharaoh, let's do this. For glory, baby. Oh my god. It's a good thing I've got a water type. This probably won't do much in the sun. Oh, and the sun's immediately gone. Charizard. Itsuko, you can hopefully take a hit from this thing, right? Oh no. Oh no. But she holds on. Still. Ugh. Back up, hold on. Timeout, redo. No? I still can't. Man, what's it take to beat you? Cheat codes? I've been lingering here in desperate hope that if I beat you, I could rebuild my family. But it seems that won't happen. Maybe it's time to move on from glory. Take up a factory job and live a real life or something. I've been wasting my time all alone. That's humiliating. Whatever, take this. A parting gift from a dying man. I'll die here, and I'll be reborn a normal person. Thank you. In the end, glory was a prison. Again, can you stop fake sturdying? Oh yeah, I've got to interact with that. Bennett. I had a feeling you were following me. But of all people, I never expected to see you down here, Vero. Then again, I suppose this isn't the sort of place someone like me would choose to be either. I was asked to go get supplies for a certain procedure, so it couldn't be helped. Of course, they would be cross with me if someone followed me back. But I must return post-haste for Luna's sake. Oh, you are also trying to help Luna? I see. In that case, there should be no problem. The entrance to our chamber is actually hidden down here. I'll go ahead and leave the way open for you. It's just right outside. You won't be able to miss it. Sorry about this, Vero. That is, Elias actually asked me to let you in here. But you actually thought I was doing something dumb, didn't you? It figures. Most people don't seem to think very highly of me. which I suppose is typical of a person who prefers the company of bugs to that of people. Please don't mistake my standoffishness, shall we say, for any personal disdain. I am merely doing what is best for my future and for Luna. And you have done well, Bennett. Continue your diligence, and I will surely secure a position in the Elite Four for you. Of course. Thank you, sir. Although I originally intended only to ask his help in finding Luna, Bennett is proving a surprisingly useful assistant. Naturally. I also would do anything for Luna. The ceremony you spoke of will be beneficial to her, you said? Indeed. It is a necessary step for her emotional and spiritual well-being. We will begin shortly. Until then, please see that Vero is confined safely in the dungeon. We shall deal with that annoyance later. Then, Vero, if you would follow me. Not that you have much of a choice with your numbers. When one door closes, another opens, and there shall come a day, as is foretold by the prophets of old, and on that day it shall come to pass. Our world shall end. Light shall consumeth all within its cleansing fires. Arceus 23:3. From its ashes a new world shall begin. Nascor, Naski Natus, the Lord Arceus. Is that some pages I hear turning over there? Howdy, friend. Name's Randall, how's you? You know, they keep me down here for a few days. But I actually don't mind. I mean, at least he's feeding us, right? I get better food in this cell than I did on the streets. Not that that's saying much, but I can't rightly say I'm hating it. It's got enough to give us some educational reading, too. Don't do me no difference, even if it's all just a bunch of religiousness heebie-jeebie. Keeps me from getting bored and going back to the candy. That ain't neither here nor there. I figured I'll just enjoy their hospitality for a few days while I detox, and then mosey right on out. Them guards ain't listening rightly. See, truth be told, I could let myself out of here whenever I want. Wanna see why? Come on out, buddy. Good work, buddy. See, Klipke here just happened to pick up something that is sort of a master key to this place. Mighty lucky that one, huh? I'll just scoot on out whenever I get bored, but I imagine you is more interested in escape than me. So there you go, partner. Oh hey, if you're planning on running out, there's a couple stuffs you ought to know. Firstly, there's a muckload of people patrolling up on the floor above us. I'd recommend not trying to fight them all yourself. Probably just best to sneak past them. But if you do get caught again, my buddy's got your back. Secondly, personal recommendation. If you see any books lying out and about, you might want to check them out. I mean, some of these are pretty fucking funny. Arceus will save us all? Pshaw, it's a Pokemon. This guy's is nuts. It's great. Anyway, go knock yourself out. Yeah, all those puzzles are getting through the cultists and also the scripture puzzle. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. And then of course there's the fight against Ace right here. Hopefully this time round I don't get destroyed by his Primarina. But that's why our Lord and Savior Arceus created the puzzle skip password. I'm not even using the password, I just got another save. But anyways, just in case things go south against Ace, save the game because only you can prevent a lost save data. Wait. Oh, don't. Well. I guess I can't ignore this. I'm not even mad. Yeah, I guess there's no dodging this, I guess. Because when it said the Sub 7 Sanctum puzzle, I thought it meant both getting past the Acolytes and also doing the Scripture puzzle, but it appears I was mistaken. Anyway, from the memories of eons past and visions of eons yet to come. Okay, light shall consumeth. Wait, this is probably... Oh yeah, this one is... Yeah, that one. I'm actually kind of glad that I outsped there. Well done. That was just me being careless. And I've already forgotten it. Okay. I think my play here would just be to keep the lead with Arceus. Given that he leads with Alakazam. But once again, only you can prevent lost save data. Oh, little hero. Did you miss me? I'm afraid the nature of show business is such that my work takes me behind the scenes from time to time. But still, I was ever so impressed with your display against Radimus. He's a history with us, you see. An illusionist, much like me. And you talking him out of the picture for just a moment was all the cue we needed. I mean, not talking, taking. Come on. While it is true that a favor done freely deserves one in kind, I'm afraid that this act is one that must go on. Boss's orders and all. The family has business above, and it rather requires you to not interfere. Instead of intervention, I must insist on instigating an immediate intermission this instant. Let the curtain fall alongside you. You know, now that I think about it, I probably should have given you the dark memory for this fight. Goodbye. Okay, I was expecting Porygon Z. Oh, I don't think this was a good play. Come on, Lynn. It's a good thing we had speed. Goodbye. Delphox or Primarina? Okay, Primarina. You can eat this up, Kakunichi. And respond in kind with a Leaf Blade. Then you have Togekiss. Oh god. Surprised it didn't go for Grass Knot there. Okay, here comes Delphox. We need to try and... Honestly, I feel like it'll be a fruitless endeavor to heal. At the same time, this Delphox could do some damage. I'm gonna assume it's gonna go for Dazzling Gleam. So... Nah, it's either gonna go for Dazzling Gleam or Psyshock. $50-50. Let's go. Only problem here is that I kind of have to let Arceus go down so I can get a heal for Calliope. . 。 Sorry, Arceus. That just leaves Zorak. Perhaps it is foolish to expect the third movement to sing a separate song from the first two. And this, I could bring in Itsuka. Sorry, Calliope, I need a clean switch. And a Drain Punch to wrap things up. Goodbye. But then, what am I if not a fool? Well, it's another embarrassing mishap then. Delightful. Perhaps I truly have outstayed my usefulness. They've no need for real talents with tea about. And paltry chicks can only keep one relevant for so long. Tell me, Vero, what is family to you? Is it those with whom you share blood and status, or those with whom you share loyalty? As many would surely say. You know, I first came to this region because of my cousin. She's one for the spotlight as well, but her head is always too far in the clouds to see the rest of us down on the ground. Despite our kinship, I hardly registered on her radar. Pity, isn't it? What is one to do when shooed off stage but have to find a new venue? And here was one that needed me. Their goals are neither ignoble nor righteous, but they were family, and I needed that. Please stop this already. Get your hands off me, thou wretched fool. It appears the moment for monologuing has passed. Let us see what business our happy family is at now. I see neither steel nor charlatan can bar you from thrusting yourself into matters which need not concern you, Vero. So be it. If you are so determined, you may observe our ceremony. But you will only observe. Bennett? Move so much as one muscle, and I'll have my assistant put an end to your friend here. Ugh, if you're going to have me tied up, at least ask for my safe word. Even in these sacred halls, your perversion abounds. I've heard that one before. Please stop saying things like that. I'm not taking orders from you. You are so not my type. Like, what is your hair even doing? My time is better spent on studies than on perms, thank you. You could stand to find room for both. For some, presentation is everything. I don't know how I feel about you of all people backing me up here. Still smarting about the tall of my tails, are we? Loyalty is nothing but an illusion, little friend. We allow ourselves to be deceived when it is most convenient to us. And was it not convenient indeed for you then? It nearly led to your own family. Had you but the heart to take a few steps further forward. It seems it is all too easy for the young to turn their back on those to whom they are bound. Yet what right have you to do so, my child? You especially, who are raised in service of stability. Selfishness can only be abided by for so long. There is a legacy far greater than you or I at stake here, and I cannot permit you to stray from it. As my master and I once resent this, we eventually came to accept our place in the world. So too must you. It is a necessary movement for the sake of your moral health. For you, and for the sanctity of your faith, I shall do this. You may find that I have yet... You may find that I yet have plenty of faith. But rather than in scripture or legacy, I prefer to have faith in myself. What I know, feel, and hold to be true is greater than the rules which tradition bade I follow. I would not be who I am otherwise. Who you are has led you too far astray. It is exactly for that reason that we must do this. We will begin by correcting your sacrilegious appearance with a shave of the head. It is unbecoming and antithetical to the traditional style of the servants of our family. And I believe you have placed too much fantasy in your notions of looking a certain way. Wait, please. Defeco Pergo. Silentium Pupa. So, is this really necessary? You're not going to win any favor that way, that's for sure. Did you speak out of line against me? On this of all things? Here I thought you understood that we were doing this for her sake. The nail that sticks out will be hammered down. That's like that into the cross. Yeah, the cross that you should belong on. I don't see how she is going to be bettered by you cutting her hair. It is a vessel of her ego. Her resistance only speaks to its necessity. Let us not forget that humility is a virtue. No, this doesn't seem right. You say that only because you're a puppet to your own fancies? You resent the change in appearance because you are, yourself, caught up in perceiving her a certain way. Her body exists as an instrument of her virtue. Its priority is not for your lecherous consumption. If you truly cared about her, you would understand that this is a necessary step for her to correct her spirit. The boy's motives may be in question, but I'm afraid his point still stands. Why do you think magicians always ask the audience to pick a card? It is their consent and participation that matters. What good is the end result if they never have a chance to alter it? She has had far too many chances already. She is spoiled for it. I shall not begrudge her to sins and delusions any longer. This will be done by my hand or the Lord's. I'm not so sure about that. Lights. Cameras. Drama. Bye-bye now. Master? You will stay your hand, Elias. Bennett, darling, would you mind stepping away from the pretty boy? Gardevoir, it's been a while. It's quite a far cry from the way you behaved at my mother's place. I suppose you were there too, weren't you? I hardly noticed, since I was only there for Luna. And to be honest, dear Bennett, I never liked the way you looked at her anyway. Nobody asked your opinion on that. And what if it makes her uncomfortable? Can you really get off thinking like that? Oh, but perhaps you really did. It's not like that. Pharaoh, help me release Luna. Everyone. Unhand me at once, swine. I'm afraid I can't do that. Someone has to act in Luna's defense, seeing as a certain biological father won't. So be it. If we're making shows of force, then here is one for you. I revoke your birthright, child. Elias ripped the emerald brooch from Luna's neck. Since you are clearly unwilling to live up to it. There, she's free. Gracious. I believe we've no further business here then. Gardevoir, do we have a retreat? As if I will simply allow you to leave unopposed. No, I think you will. The show is over, Elias. Whatever you hope to accomplish cannot be done by force. I won't allow you to make the matter worse for everyone by trying to do so. After everything, even you presume to defy me. And what of the family you spoke of? I did say loyalty was only an illusion of convenience. But is this really the kind of family you want to have? Because I don't think it is. Go, little heroes. Be on your way. I will see that his hand is stayed. You don't have to tell me twice. Hang on tight, everyone. And that, kids, is how you storm a castle. I mean, if you can call this a castle. Gardevoir is capable of calling anything whatever she wishes, and she will readily do so without care. I'm so grateful to everyone for coming to save me. I would like to formally apologize for the inconvenience I've caused. Luna, darling, you know Master and I would never abandon you. Yes, of course. Thank you so much, Gardevoir. Yeah, I need to stop getting my butt captured too. I'm never gonna be the very best like no one ever was at this rate. It's all well and good, but perhaps we shouldn't chit-chat idly right on our enemy's doorstep? Master's right. I wish to quit this place. It will not do to return to the castle at this point. At least, I will not be returning. Apologies came, but we will not be able to have our battle just yet. I have other business to attend to just now. Though, I do thank you for the lead from before. Gardevoir? Ta-ta, dears. Stay tuned for our next big entrance. Wait, what do you mean, thanks for the lead? So, I guess they won't be answering that question then. Master does love his mysteries, doesn't he? Perhaps it's better if he doesn't stay. Hearts beat faster than the darkness. Do you know why? Because it's better with the lights off? Oh my. Well, be that as it may, it wasn't quite my intention. But in a different vein, darkness is quick to fester in one's heart. Tell me, Vero, are you afraid of the dark? Good. Please take this. With this, you will be able to enter Iolia Valley. It's fair to find it. There is a single tree within my master's labyrinth. Just behind that, you can figure out the rest, right? The darkness in Master's heart bores a hole that I cannot hope to fill alone. But I can pretend, can't I? Vero, I'll be waiting. So, I have no idea what she meant by any of that, but I'm gonna get going too. Since Randomus flew the coop, I guess I'll see if I can give those guards at Attigate a wake-up call in a bit. I guess that's still on the other end of Route 1. If you're going to the labyrinth right away, you want to walk together until the road splits? Our sunlit walk along the boardwalk can wait until another time then. Thanks for the save again, darling prince. But before I do... Nope, other way. Whoop. Just making a quick stop here. Gotta give myself a gullet. Pokémon had never been seen until it appeared from far in the desert 50 years ago. Oop. These Pokémon are thought to have been created by the science of an ancient and mysterious civilization. And hello again, Potemkin. We meet again, Vero. Why have you come to a place like this? I'm sure you're not here to mourn, but I am. Spent far too many hours here already. And now I've lost again. Look. Not that I could get her body out of the lake, but I figured she at least deserved a memory. Couldn't even find out her last name. I don't know if she had any family or friends. All that rests at the bottom of the lake now. I swore that I would get my revenge on that woman. But what good is another death? Someone somewhere must feel the same about that woman as I did for Tara. And Lisa. Lisa? Twice now. Twice I lost the girl I loved. When my wife died, I could think of nothing else but getting her back. Then Commander Sirius came. He told me when Team Media recreated the world anew that I could have my wife back. I was all too happy to accept. Then I was partnered with Tara. She was always so energetic and sincere, and I fell in love with her instead. She was the light of my world. Now I'm left with darkness again. Do you think if the world was reborn, I would see them both again? You're probably right. But then what? How could I explain that to Lisa? Even in redemption, all that awaits me is guilt. Guilt for losing my wife. Guilt for not dying in Tara's place. Guilt for having felt anything for Tara after I swore my life to Lisa. Even if I saw them again, I couldn't bear to face them. I'm resigning from Team Media. I spent too long dwelling on the past already. I can't take it anymore. There's no point in trying to recreate what's already lost. If you ever need to find me, I'll be at my home in the West Peridot Ward. Of course, there's Victoria here. Oh, Vero. I wasn't expecting anyone else. Really? You're completely unaware of the Team Media grunt that was just over there? Did you come by to pay your respects as well? Took long enough to get everything sorted. And no small amount of paperwork and legal nonsense. I understood that they were put in place for a reason, but all the laws and procedures just fill the world with mud. Where in the world is the average person supposed to find the will to navigate all of that while their heart is still breaking? Is this the mental concentration exercise of the adult world? Clear your mind and focus on nothing? Except the steady rhythmic tip-tap of the pen clicking off boxes and the third triplicate page? It's therapeutic, we promise. I don't know how anyone is supposed to deal with all that under normal circumstances, let alone when grieving. What if we were my own mother? Kiki isn't technically my family. My dad and I are on decent terms, but I haven't talked to my mum in ages. Kiki was more of a mother to me than my own. And she didn't have a daughter. She had made her will months ago and left everything, every single thing, to me. I thought surely she had cousins, a sibling, something, but I guess not. I never asked about her family. I never asked if she talked to anyone outside, if she left someone behind. But it wasn't my business. How lonely she must have been. How lonely did I let her be just because I thought I was further away from her? No, without ever meaning to, I pushed her away. Professional boundaries and respect, sure. But what good are those now? More than just student and teacher. It could have been family. It could have been... I do wonder where Victoria's parents are. Well, anyways, let's... And just... That's like, yeah, I'll add Ellen Moore to the lineup. It's been a while since I've used her. Alright. Start things off with Potemkin. The egg move. No, it gets none. So I guess no egg move. No guard. And you are adamant nature. And the distribution of the EVs for you was... I can't remember if I put max EVs in defense or HP. I think it was defense. And I'll just slot you... Actually, no, let's put you in a heavy ball. I think next time I swap out my starter, I think I'll put in 2. I think I'll go with Hashirama and... I'll go with Hashirama and Liu Kang. I'll add them to the lineup. After I beat Luna. Signal beam, absolutely. Light screen, no. Thunder, no. Dynamic punch. Absolutely. Nightshade, no. I'll definitely go with Heavy Slam. Curse, no. Earthquake, yes. Hammer arm, no. I think for memory... No, I'll keep Steel on Arceus for now. I should give... Oh, you're holding the Assault Vest. I thought I gave you the... I thought I gave you This entire time, I thought I gave Lynn the Choice Band. Actually, I'll go Scarf for Lynn. And... Assault Vest for Potemkin. Let's go Scope Lens for Ellen Moore. She'll have to wait a little bit longer. Only just a little bit longer. Before I can give her Mega Stone. Let's just quickly make our way back to the move reminder. So that she can learn Dragon Pulse. Oh. I don't want to waste much time. Be gone. No, I can't get hyper potions yet. Though, let's be honest, at this rate I've already probably outgrown the need for them. But I think I will leave the gym battle for Luna for another time as well. So this right here is going to be the team I'll take to battle her. And I'm pretty much just going to do the exact same thing I did in my regular playthrough, lead whip a Temkin and just immediately Earthquake. Because that gets rid of the field. Oops, I apologize for that. Almost knocked my mic over there. Yeah. Ellen Moore, finally getting to see some action again. And I'm pretty sure everyone here, except for Arceus, can hit Dark for super effective damage. Because Itsuka's got Drain Punch, Calliope's got Moonblast, Potemkin's got Dynamic Punch, Ellenmore has Signal Beam, and Lynn's got Close Combat. But like I said, I will leave that for another time. I hope you all enjoyed. And as always, until next time, have a good day, good evening, and good night.